Alright, this is going to be Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons Archipelago Randomizer. We're going to be playing both games together, swapping back and forth, trying to complete both of them. Usual randomization options are enabled, so we're going to need a random amount of essences to reach the end game. There is a twist. One of the games is going to require Ganon. One of the games is not. Yo, Oreo, thanks for the 15 months. Appreciate it. But yeah, one of the games will require Ganon. Absolutely. And the other will not require Ganon. I do not know which is which. It is left up to random chance. So we're going to be trying to figure this out together, essentially. Obviously, like, we're not going to know. We're not going to know until we get there whether Ganon is required in the game or not. Like, we'll have to go ahead and beat Varen or beat Onyx in order to get that information. So it's going to come down to, do we just play through? Like, how much do we play? How much do we prep beforehand, before going in? Alright, nothing of interest in that shop. We have default Ember Seeds. $50. 5 essences, 3 slates. Okay. It's from the generation. So there's a thing called a trigger. So you can set a trigger so that you can select one option and not select the other option. So I have it set up where if Ages Ganon is triggered, then Seasons Onyx will be triggered instead. Or vice versa. If it's Seasons Ganon, then it's Ages Varen. I will absolutely take bombs. Oh, what am I doing? I meant to go up to this guy. $200 rupees for Seasons. Let's go. The left item in the shop was 5 rupees for Seasons. If you look at the hint that popped up, it would have told you. So, there's no reason for us to buy that. Yeah, it's looking like we're probably going to be playing a lot of Seasons early on. It depends on like what's in the shops there. But yeah, we're heading right over to Seasons now. Let's get this all set up. Make sure we're connected. Why is it not connected? Why am I not getting items? Try reopening the game. There we go. Alright, so now we got our items. Let's play some seasons. Four gasha nuts, okay. That's not too bad. What do we got? 20 rupees for Ages. We got Power Bracelet. Okay. Yeah, I started with the Boomerang just because I figured getting level 2 Boomerang is a pain in the butt, so starting with the level 1 is fine. So 5 essences in both games is okay. Big round sword for Ages. What do we got here? Okay. I want to buy, like, everything here. I definitely want Spring Rod. Sword is big, too. These are vanilla values. So these are going to be expensive up here. That's a harp. I'm taking sword first. Do I want sword or do I want... No, I have a sword. I have a sword in Ages, so I'm taking harp. That's the real play. We have bigger on sword, so taking harp is better. It shouldn't be that rare now to get a magic boomerang start. Maybe I'll turn it off next time. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, we got an actual sword for seasons too. No, Mabel, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Alright, so we're going to want to kill a bunch of things along the way, just to try and proc that gasha tree. Yeah, we definitely need a lot of things, because we need 5 essences in both games. So getting a few things early is good, it's just not going to be enough. Yeah, I know I got an early jewel, which means probably Tarm access at some point. Or just for the Lionel, potentially. Ooh, that's Graveyard, okay. Let's see what the heart piece is. It's a heart container, okay. No, enemies falling in a pit does not count. More rupees. Okay, we can grab the sword now. What was that in there? Oh, that was a big rupee. Okay, I'll grab it. Why not? We got plenty of rupees now in both games. Oh, I probably should have maybe done Blano first. Well, I think I'm gonna farm my kills now anyway, so I should probably get 9 more rupees. I think 3 loops is probably enough, because we did kill a bunch of things along the way. In Hero's Cave. And there's our 10 rupees. Yeah, we're not punching a golden Darknut today. We're also probably gonna have to farm kills in Ages because we got the book. Ooh! How many golden enemies do we need to kill today? Since we have Summer already here. Let's find out. 2. Alright, Blano, what do you got for me? Bombs! Okay. I guess we're continuing here for a little bit. Got like one more thing to check. Into a slingshot. Oh. I guess we're not done. We're not done here. Because we can get Ember Seeds. We can get Ember Seeds, we can get over to Eastern Suburbs. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a little bit, probably. Ooh. It's summer. It's summer, I can grab this guy. Yeah, the rando generally favors early game seasons. But that's mostly because there's a lot of things available in early game seasons. Ages takes a little bit to open up the world. Seasons you can pretty much get going with like 1 or 2 items. Yeah, progression balancing is set to vanilla, so it's set to 50. Maybe I should adjust progression balancing a little bit. To like favor Ages a little bit more. That could be a thing we could try. Alright, so other than the portal here, we really don't have anything else. Unless this portal starts giving us everything. Market. Into a... Okay, 60 for that. What is this? Scent Seedling is 30. I really want that ribbon. Because that gets me access to the north. And I'm sure... Am I sure? No, I think what I'll do... We'll save here. Let's go back to Ages real quick. See if we can get some ore chunks out of that. And make sure it's connected. There we go. Yeah, the ribbon's 60 bucks. I guess that doesn't take vanilla if you do vanilla shops. Because that should be 5 in vanilla. I guess that's a way of just keeping the balancing a little bit. Big question time. Sword on A or B? Sword on both. Use the big round sword. But yeah, I usually use it on whatever I feel like at the time. Whether, you know, I feel like if I need to jump slash Sword on B is more practical. Sword on A for like other things. Funny joke. Got a whole rupee for telling a joke. We're rich. Wait, that didn't trigger. The kid didn't trigger. At least it was only a rupee, but that's a problem. It may be related to the speed up, is my guess. Alright. Who wants to go rafting? Okay, I'll take D1 here. It's a good dungeon. There's Hyper Slingshot already. There's some ore, but it's not the ore we're looking for. Oh, this is a great dungeon to get kills in. For Maple. Where you at? Where are you at, dude? Hello? There you are. There's some more chunks. That's what we're looking for. No key. No keys. Oh no. So we are locked out of this dungeon until we get Ember Seeds. How fast are glitchless runs? Of like the randomizer or the vanilla game? Because for the most part, like, you're looking at about 2.5 hours, roughly. Maybe 3 hours if you're like not even doing like RNG manipulation or anything. Alright, I'm in the land of my people. Did I grab the scent stealing? No, I did not. Forget where that was. That was in a shop somewhere. There's winter, okay. Is HSS skip a glitch if you do the non-wall stuck version? I would say no. It's just a really well-timed, well-executed jump. Can I do anything else here? Can I do anything else? I could do... Okay. Do that. And then we can trigger Maple. Is there anything else? Yeah, there was nothing worth buying. Well, I didn't buy the scent seedling because it was too expensive. And I don't want to buy that yet. Because the thing I want to get is the ribbon first. From the market. Alright, we're probably getting pretty close to being able to trigger Maple here. I hope so, at the very least. Alright, we're not there yet. We gotta trigger Maple, so I'm gonna go get that set up. Probably do two loops here. The tree in front of the lever is there to, like, trigger you to shooting it. Because otherwise you might not know to shoot the lever. It's just like a mini tutorial, essentially. There we go. Yeah, it's always there. It's always there in vanilla. Alright, yeah, I think we're pretty much out of options here. So let's head over to Seasons. Oh, I'm only at 54. Which means I probably shouldn't be getting the ribbon yet. But we'll grab it. How much is this? It's 50, 40, and this was 30. 30, 40, 50, 60. Okay. I see. Oh, if that's a change in the German game, that would be interesting. I would have never realized that that would be a version difference. Alright, what do I have? I have... I don't have much. I really don't have much. I mean, that shouldn't take long to test, because all you have to do is just get into D1, get the power bracelet, and then you can go straight there. There's our feather. And a Floodgate key. Okay. It's kind of funny that they use the same OG tree sprite, but in that same Zelda game, you can only use one flame per screen for most of the game. Meaning the hint to suggest shooting the lever could be lost on anyone who didn't try to shoot an Ember Seed twice. Or to shoot a different seed. Yeah, that is true. Most of Zelda 1, you're stuck with Blue Candle, which only has one flame per screen. Until you get to level 7, where you get the red candle. You're looking at someone playing in German, they don't have the tree. That's a weird version difference. I do have Bomb Flower. Okay. I was like, do I have it? Can I do the other one too while I'm here? Yeah, that's a really interesting European version exclusive difference there. I wonder if you could theoretically hit that switch without the seed shooter. Because I wonder if, like, in testing, someone found that you could do that, and that's why they put the tree in front of it. Because it completely breaks the sequence of the game at that point. And the way that the game is structured, you need to go in, like, a very sequence area, because that area requires a lot of cutscene triggers. Do I have heart or bell? I do not. It definitely feels like we're going to get access to Tarm, like, super early. Having access to almost all of the seasons right now, plus a jewel. We don't know how many jewels we need, but that is quite a bit. And the phonograph. Yeah, the game is pushing hard for Tarm right now. And the magic ore? We're just getting, like, a lot of things that require a lot of items, but we're getting those items. This is so weird. Alright, can't do anything with that. I don't have the magic boomerang to do the secret. Yeah, maybe during the translation they didn't know what the purpose of that tree was. So they removed it. Okay. Progressive hook. There's a small key for 30 bucks. I'll take it. Oh, the the European ROMs also fixed the shelve pot thing. Ooh. Alright, more ore chunks. You know what, before I go into D2 proper, let's go ahead and check what the D2 entrance is. It's 6. Yeah, I'll go through the first little bit of 6. Why not? Into the Power Glove. Okay. That also guarantees that this dungeon has an essence. So we'll probably be ending up coming back here. There's Ages' feather. Yeah, that's a good dungeon. Yeah, random Ganon means we're going to be fighting Ganon in one game, but we don't know which game it's going to be. And it's guaranteed to be one and only one game. It's not going to be both. Yeah, we'll go in here. Nice map and compass in here. That leads me to believe that this is barren. Yeah, this is definitely barren, but Blue Ring in a barren dungeon is still very nice to find. Let's see where this leads, though. Yep, it's barren. Cool. Oh, I did get a gasha seed. So we can plant that. I'm gonna come back around here. Let's do a lot of stuff over here. In particular, I want to do the Woods of Winter stuff. Yo, Doug the Redbeard, thanks for the 11 months. Appreciate it. Oh, we did not do autumn in city yet because we don't have autumn. It's guaranteed summer everywhere, it looks like. Yeah, it seems that way. Every time we've been in there, it's been summer, so it's probably a fixed season. Plus, the tracker has it tracked as summer. Oh, I can get up to Sunken, too. I can get up to Sunken, I can get up to Spool Swamp. Am I still on the island in Ages? Or did I go somewhere else? I forgot. I don't think I'm there. Yeah, because I think I left and I did the farming, right? Yeah, I did Maple last. We're getting a lot of money, which makes sense because there's a lot of money required in order to buy the stuff we need. Yeah, going to Ages seems like a pretty solid play right now. But I think I'd rather finish off what we can do here. Then go there. Alright, take Scent Seeds, sure. Okay, more things for Ages. More things for Ages. Alright. At this point, let's go over to Spool Swamp. We go to Spool Swamp. And we maybe get access to the dungeon there. Because I have Floodgate Key. Yo, what's up, Zach? Thanks for the good luck. I should probably be putting on that blue ring. Why not? Also, let's find out how many do we need. It's more than one. It's two. Another sword for Ages, okay. Might as well grab a few kills along the way while I'm going this way. The more kills we can get, the better, because we want to get our tree grown. I'll take a letter of introduction for $100, sure. Oh, yay! My favorite dungeon. And we already have Hyper Slingshot. Yeah. This'll be fun. I'm pretty sure I can theoretically get the next item. It's not logical at all. Actually, could it be? It's a mystery seed. There we go. What else? Can I really do? Oh, I can do Black Beast. I can do Black Beast. Oh, and now that I have Ember Seeds, I could also get the bush outside of the old man on the beach. Here's a Zora potion. More rupees! As if we didn't have enough rupees to begin with. Alright. I think... Ooh, let's see if our tree's ready. Let's see if our tree's ready. It is. Okay. And I have one more check I can grab. And then we go back to Ages. For 30 bucks. Okay. Let's go see what we can do. Does seem like it's taking longer to connect recently. I don't know if that's just anecdotal or not. Alright, we got a lot of stuff. But what can I actually do with all that stuff? I can do Tingle 1. Because I still don't have any access to seeds here. And then I probably want to... I probably want to go to the past. See, I don't have Bomb Flower. I don't have Tune of Currents, so I can't really go to Rolling Ridge yet. Is there anything else worth buying? No. Oh yeah, I could do the stuff in Deku Forest area. We also need to do the ore and stink bag. There's the wooden bird. Do I go back to Seasons for one check? No. Probably not. I'm actually gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and buy a shield. We're in a situation where having a shield could come into play earlier than I thought. So just buying that one right there should be okay. Alright, let's go rafting again. This will get me access to like 2 or 3 more checks. There's our Tune of Currents. Okay. That's what we were looking for. So that gets me into the dungeon over here. Which, if it ends up being D2, ends up being a very valuable dungeon. I'm gonna quickly check everything else around here, just in case there is something of value. Like a siege shooter or something else. Oh, yeah, Market has a Poe Clock for scent seeds, okay. Also, Ancient Ruins Compass, which we knew already it was going to be a progression dungeon. Oh, let's see if this guy triggers properly. Okay! That's Tune of Ages. And it did trigger properly. So with Tune of Ages, now things are looking up. Actually, with Tune of Ages, I can get into a little bit of Rolling Ridge. I can get into Symmetry City. Yeah, there's a lot we can do now in Seasons. Or, not in Seasons, in Ages. Without having to go back to Seasons. It's D3. This is an interesting one. Because I can do a lot in here, but I can't beat it. because I don't have seed access. There's a shield, which basically guarantees our D2 access. Even without having to have previously bought a shield. Also, this is a vanilla entrance. Yo, what's going on, Gilded? I'm really curious if we end up getting seed access in here. What is our default seed? I don't remember what it was. Is there a consistent way to kill the beast with one bomb? Wait, why did the Armos come back? Did it not trigger properly? Or I didn't open the chest. That would do it, I guess. I don't know if there's a consistent way of killing the beast. Usually you want to hit it so that it bounces off a wall. I would think like that's the best way to do it. So generally like kind of throwing the bomb towards the middle. Two small keys. I think we probably... We probably save scum the back here. With two small keys. Alright, I will keep that lava juice. The question now becomes, is there anything back here? I can't in good conscience hold on to that. Because I need the key in order to reach the boss at some point. Actually, I can't even do this right now. But I can get that. Let's see, where do I want to go next? I think we want to do a lot of Tune of Ages stuff. I can't do single second item until I have access to 3 different seed types. Yeah, one seed for each of Tingle's words. That's actually a good way to remember it. We're probably only getting junk up here, but we'll see. Like, I'm not going to be able to get access to the dungeon. Oh, Flippers for Seasons is good. I'll take that. Right, we can't get into the dungeon because we don't have Pegasus seeds yet. But at the very least, I can access the tree. So maybe we'll get a good... Core scale seeds are there. Oh, wait. I can access the shop. The hidden shop. See if there's anything of value in here. There's a jewel. And there's more bombs, so sure. Why not? Extra bombs for seasons is good. Extra bombs in general is good. Alright, we go into Ambies just to see the one item. Lava soup! So yeah, we're gonna have a good amount of things to do once we get back to seasons. Alright, who do we have Ricky, right? Yeah. Like, I knew I had Ricky, I just confirmed. Because I don't remember if I have Ricky in seasons. Actually, we probably don't know who we have in seasons yet. Did I even check? I don't think I did. Yeah, let's get up to Symmetry. We can check out the dungeon there. Which, ideally, we would want it to be D2. Because that is a completely clearable dungeon. I want to test this out and see if this works in this this order. or if I have to re-trigger the event. Oh, it works. Okay, that makes it a little bit easier than what I usually end up doing. Oh, there's a slate. So funny enough, I'm only doing half of this right now, and then we'll come back and do the other half. Because I don't have flippers. Without flippers, I can't go all the way through here. But I can at least get to the bomb fairy. What do we got? The Sea Uke. Okay. I could actually turn that in. Try and remember, like, a good spot to stand. Yeah, it's not a good spot to stand. Let's stand, like, way up here. That's a good spot. And there's seed access. Okay, what do we got? We have embers. Embers to start. Alright. Now we're cooking. Oh, and I have, sense, too. I know I can get mystery seeds. I know I can get gale seeds. Have I seen Pegasus? I don't think I have. There's Cape. Oh no. That means D8 is looking more and more doable. We still need the Magnet Glove. But yeah. D8 is slowly getting there. That's a slate over there that requires flippers. That is some health, which I will take. Alright, I should be able to get Gale Seeds here. And then we'll head to the dungeon. Oh, actually, you know what? Before I head to the dungeon... Yeah, before I head there, I want to get the remaining Talus Peak and patch items. I could also finish D1. Now I'm thinking about it. That'll probably end up happening after I check out the new dungeon. And then I can finish D3 as soon as I get Pegasus Seeds. So yeah, Ages is making some really good progress. Seasons, we'll get there. We got a cheesy mustache. Just want to confirm that this was sent, from what I remember. Yeah. So I don't need to get that. Yay! 6 present. My favorite. I'm pretty sure without Sea Shooter or... Oh, I have Boomerang, don't I? Or no, I don't have Boomerang in this game. Okay, yeah. Without any of that fun stuff, we can't do anything there. I mean, 6 present is a good dungeon. It's just not a good dungeon to find early on. Because we don't have the items to deal with it. And I'd rather find dungeons that I know have bosses at the end of them. Well, I guess now we could actually go ahead and beat Ambies, right? We have everything we need for that. And then we probably head over to Seasons, probably. There's a good amount of things we can do there. More ore chunks. I sure hope our Pegasus seeds aren't on Ascent Ceiling. They actually might be. Because that is the most likely way for us to get into Rolling Ridge. Now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, so now I have my 3 seed types. I can also do Ambi's Palace. Yeah, let's do Ambi's Palace first. Because this is something I almost guaranteed have to do. Because there's no guarantee we can make it through Make You Path. Yeah, it kind of does look that way, right? But you gotta realize, we're still very much in we need a lot of things territory. And we probably go into Seasons and we knock out a lot of things. Yeah, it also depends on whether or not it's the Ganon game. Having 5 hearts for Ganon is not ideal. But then again, we do have Noble Sword. So that does help a little bit. But we need to get access to a lot of these dungeons. We're not going to beat this game until we get dungeon access. Ooh. Okay. We now know 7 is an Essence dungeon. Now let's think about it. We could probably do... aside from Magna Glove, we can do all of 7. Alright, so we at least get the reverse. So we can see where this entrance leads. This could actually be a good entrance, depending on where it is. This could get us access to Rolling Ridge. And remember, once we get access to Rolling Ridge, there's going to be a lot of stuff for us to do. Oh, it's Jabu entrance. Okay. I'm stuck underwater. But I can get the first check here. And I can give him... Oh yeah, he's not here. Yeah, he's not here. Okay. Oh, I can get the Poe Clock, can't I? Oh, hello, Long Switch. That gives me more reason to go down to the island anyway. Yeah, so we'll get those 2 items, and then think about where I want to go. Oh no, we get those 2 items, then we switch to seasons, we get our Scent Seedling. We get that before we leave the island. Yeah, so I want to end my Ages playthrough here on the island. That way we come back and we go ahead and do Send Seedling. Alright, so now we switch over to seasons. Wooden bird. Flippers. Jewel, Lava Soup, Bigeron, Cape. Wait, did the map turn into Impa? I think the map turned into Impa. Banana. We got banana. We still don't have many gasha seeds, which is really interesting. There we go. I was like, I want to plant some of these trees. We only need 4, so this will be our 3rd. Also, I want to check Subrosian portals. I might as well check the Subrosian portal here. Leads to dungeon, okay. What dungeon is it? It's 5. We currently do not know anything about D5. Other than it has an essence. We do not have a magnet glove. So this dungeon is gonna be mostly done, but we can't complete it. Ooh, I can't get that one. Can I? Yeah, I need Pegasus's satchel in order to get that. More chunks. Yeah, the more ore chunks, the better, because we know we want the seeds, the scent seedling. I was about to say, this is a really weird dungeon where we have not found a small key yet. Like, you almost guaranteed run into a small key in, like, the first spot. Alright, let's check vanilla magnet glove spot. There's more small keys. Yo, Omega, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Alright, let's get out of here. Actually, you know what? It's probably faster to just do it this way. We have not checked the treehouse yet. Let's see how many we need. 2? Ah. There we go. One down. Okay. Mount Kuko. We do have spring, so we can make this work. Of course. There's our member card. I was like, we're getting so many rupees. We gotta get member cards soon. And there it is. And why should there be nothing in there? Oh no, there's our Magnet Glove. There is our Magnet Glove. So, we can finish D5. We could technically do D7. Or not D7, D8. Well, we could do D7 too, but we just gotta find it. That's a map for a dungeon? I'm curious what dungeon that's gonna be for. Alright, whatever. This is... I could... Yeah, I could do the thing. Alright, let's see what's down here. I'm gonna jump off the ledge, too. Just to grab that map. See what map it is. And then I can actually open up this dungeon. It's map for 5. Hey, I know where 5 is. And we also know that 5 is an Essence dungeon. Yay. Also, let me check. Unknown dungeon. Okay. D1. Okay. I'll take it. Map for 4. So we know 4 is now an Essence Dungeon. The more maps we find, the better our chances of not having to do D8 is. And those 200 rupees in here guarantees that this is also an Essence Dungeon, so another good dungeon find. Compass for 5, yep. Oh, I have the key. I have the other key. I was like, do I have to go to Aquamentus first?
Hurry.
Yo, Omega, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate it. Welcome back for the 5th month. Shovel. We're gonna go on a treasure hunt, looks like. Also, that guarantees that I can have enough money for everything that possibly comes out. Alright, I gotta go to the member shop. I gotta dump some of these rupees off of myself. Is there any... Oh! Oh, yeah. Before I leave here. Yeah, 999 is the cap for rupees. So we can't grab anymore. We can't hold on to anymore at this point. Which is still fine because you rarely know. You rarely need that many. Unless you're playing like crazy settings where everything is super expensive. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to hold up to 9,999. Because now I'm just getting wasted rupees. You're adding that to your list of potential upgrades. That would be a good quality of life. Also make it much more manageable to play on like higher amounts of rupees in the shops. Yeah, got the doggy mask. Hear it again. No. We'll probably end up turning in that doggy mask at some point. It's just a trade item for seasons. Or not for seasons, for ages. Oh, there's the sea shooter. Okay, so that finishes D3 for me. What do I want to do? I wanted to go... Oh, do I really want to try that? No. Not really. I could. I'll give it one try. I'll give it one try with Big Ron Sword here. "20 seconds, perfect." No, I don't want you to repeat it. Oh, member shop. Member shop. Member shop. Gotta remember to go to the member shop. Gotta member. Yeah. I mean, I don't need to buy a round jewel for 300, but I can. Alright, the big thing that I want to do right now is go to Subrosian. Because I need to get that scent seedling. I need to just get around. And let's go digging. Okay, there's the pirate bell. We're good. We are officially in go mode. We don't need anything else here. But that honestly doesn't do anything for me though. It does open up the pirate secret, I guess. Because our hero's cave goes to Western Coast anyway. I guess that opens up... Yeah, that opens up access to the Dark Nut, too. Which then would be our second Golden Beast, which gets us the reward. So I'll probably want to do that. Okay! I think we want to change our direction right now, and we want to go up to Tarm. Tarm is looking like a good place to go. You can make the sign guy random. I set it to 1 just because I don't want to have to farm signs forever. But I could set it to like a random low range. That might be reasonable. Alright, I got, what, 2 more... Oh, 3 more. 3 more dig spots that I want to check out. Then we'll head to the other side. We'll do our fun stuff over there. And then we'll turn in the bell. Ooh. Gnarled key lead. Oh, that leads to D2. Never mind. That doesn't actually help me with anything. Energy ring? Of course, after we get the seed shooter, right? Oop, something nice down there. Bombs. More rupees. Yeah, one of these days we'll get required energy. Okay, that leads to town. Energy ring will change your spin attack to a sword beam. So that way you can hit things from far away. Alright, that was our third slate, right? So slates are good. There's some grease, okay. I don't remember how this pattern goes. Oh, this is the split pattern. They're giving me all the hard patterns today. At least there's only 2 patterns for each screen, so you can kind of figure it out based on where they start. And it's a fish! They were hiding their fish? Why'd they bury a fish in the dirt? I guess that they were trying to cook it, right? Doing that, like, buried under the sand, method. Alright, what do we got? Alright, there's lower remains. Okay. So yeah, this is all logical because we had lower remains access. We got lower remains access when we got access to Fall. So yeah, we were able to just do all that anyway. Actually, we got lower remains access from the volcano, didn't we? So it didn't matter about getting Fall at that point. We had two different ways of getting there. Alright, so with Fall, we now have access to, like, the remaining dungeons, so we just go check those out. I might as well put it here. It's not a terrible spot. It's not the greatest spot either. Alright, 4. We know 4 is an Essence dungeon. So you want to full clear this. Then I can go back and finish 5 after this. That'll get me 3 completed dungeons. Oh, I guess I could also do D3, right? I wasn't able to do it when I first got access to it because I didn't have a way of fighting the beetles, but I do have Mystery Seeds now. And I have Hyper Slingshot, which makes it a lot easier. Oh yeah, I bet Rooster Adventure logic is completely insane. This dungeon's really trying to hide its true identity. It's just like, here's keys. And more keys. And more keys. But we already know. We already know it's an Essence dungeon. There may be a world where I actually go through D8 just because it's a dungeon I can do. There's a rare peach stone. How much? How much for the rare peach stone? For 20 bucks, I'll take it. Because we still kind of need some health. Health is kind of a worry right now. In both games, like, we just don't have enough health to really deal with endgame. Depending on which game has Twin Rova. Alright, no boss key yet. And we also didn't get the last small key. So I'm pretty sure that means the last small key is... gonna be behind the boss key chest. Yeah, it would have to be there. Yeah, absolutely has to be there because it's not on the boss either. There we go. That's number 2. 2 of 5 in seasons. Let's just quickly go ahead and do... Let's see if we got enough. We didn't. Okay. Kind of what I figured. Let's go ahead and do D5. Since we're right here. Oh wait, I didn't open that up. I gotta open that up first. Also, there's a check over here that I haven't gotten yet. Which is the final small key. Makes sense. So yeah, I might actually be in go mode over here in a weird way. It's gonna depend. It's gonna depend a lot on what we find, right? I gotta see if D3 is a required dungeon or not. Otherwise, we may be looking at like required boomerang. Because let's see, if we can get D3... If we can get an essence out of here, we can go up to Tarm and get our 5th essence. And that would be everything we need. We probably still need a lot in Ages, though. We also need 5 in Ages. Which, as of right now, we have 1. But we can get a second one by beating D3. If we get Pegasus Seeds from the Sense Seedling, then we get access to another dungeon. But yeah, we need a lot of dungeon keys, potentially. And then there's the fact that we don't even have a flipper yet. Like, if we had at least flippers, then we would be okay. Because Mermaid Suit would be 1 item away. But because Mermaid Suit is 2 items away, it's not looking good for getting that anytime soon. I don't even have a key. It also doesn't help that both games don't have Pegasus Seed access. I have Pegasus Seeds in Seasons, but I can't use them because I don't have a satchel. And I don't have Pegasus Seeds in Ages, but I have a satchel. Yeah, this looks barren. I mean, there's a slight possibility that it just rolled that in here, but we are also getting no progression items whatsoever. If we also find... Yeah. This is barren. This is barren. I'll do the one more check. Just to make sure. Actually, this has to be a key, doesn't it? Oh no. I guess not. Yeah, this is barren. I'm just out of here. Okay. So that means we may have to do D8. We may have to. Yeah, Pegasus list D8. That'll be fun. I definitely want to do D7 first. Also, let's go ahead and check. I forgot. It's default summer, so it's annoying to get back there. We can at least get this tree. Map for D1! Hey! Actually, you know what? I don't have a satchel. So going up Tarm is going to be a very long trip coming back down. I should do D8 first. I don't like it, but I should do it because we're already here. Do I really want to do this? D8 without Pegasus Seeds. I mean, I'm gonna save ahead of time. Just in case. So I feel like going through here without Pegasus Seeds is a really awful idea. And before Satchel first. Oh yeah, that could actually happen, and that would be scary. Satchel in the first check in the U room. I mean, we're right there. Let's find out. Show me the money. It's a key. We're continuing on. The game might have needed to give me a key there, just to make sure I had enough keys to go forward. Especially if it like decides it wants to give me a satchel. Oh, speaking of, since I don't have a satchel, I'm gonna have to do this the normal way and actually use the magnet ball there. Nope, still no satchel. Still no items. We're just getting small keys. Everything's in the back. Everything's in the back of the dungeon. They're really gonna make me go through like 99% of this to find out that there are things here. And this is an Essence dungeon. Okay. Let's beat the dungeon. Get out of my way! Oh! No! There we go. We survived! We survived Tripolar. We have made it into the second half of the dungeon. Oh yeah, I have to do this. I have to do the puzzle normally, because I can't HSS skip. And then we get to go through our favorite side-scrolling room. Without Pegasus seeds. I missed! No. I didn't. How did I miss? There we go. Yeah, this is not even logical at this point. I don't think. Because it requires damage, it would be a hard logic trick. But, you know what? We're just gonna do it. Why not? We're here. Might as well do all of it. We either need the level 2 boomerang or we need a satchel in order to really make that logical. Tasty meat. More trade items. What's really funny is, like, despite everything we've done, we still really don't have that much available in Ages. I think it's all going to come down to Rolling Ridge. And it probably is Pegasus Seeds on Scent Seedling. Yeah, Rolling Ridge always has a gold mine. So this seed would be no exception to that rule. Oh, I guess now that I'm thinking about it, warp to start does kind of mitigate the return trip from Tarm. So we could have gone up to Tarm to start. Old Mermaid Key! Okay! We're getting some stuff. We're getting some stuff. We got 2 dungeon keys from there. One of them does require the mermaid suit, though. Alright, let's see what our pattern is today. Okay. Thank you for pushing me back into the steps. I appreciate it so very much. Alright, while we're over here, we might as well check out the pedestal too. Because we do have the phonograph. And of course, autumn is like the prevailing number here. Like, we needed autumn for everything. Yeah, no spring is interesting because the only time you actually need spring is when you're up here. to actually get into the dungeon. Otherwise, we could have gotten all the way up here without spring. Greg? Technically, the only season required to be owned to get there is autumn. Yeah, if you have autumn and magic boomerang, then yeah. And default winter. That would be the only way. But otherwise, like, you would need a way to change seasons to some of the other stuff. This is the best gasha spot. The one up here. Because you have a really good farm spot right in the Lost Woods. I probably could have planted there on my way in here, since we know we're gonna kill a bunch of things anyway. And I love that I can't do post-skip either. This is a great seed, isn't it? You know what? I don't remember what accessibility I'm on. I think it's whatever the default is, because I don't think I touched it. Oh, that key should only be able to be placed there in items? Okay. That's good to know. That, like, if you are playing on a different version of accessibility, you can't have a key there. So after we beat this dungeon, I think it's time to go back to Ages and see what we need. Yeah, I know that because of post-skip, you normally need all keys for that. But I wonder, like, if post-skip is not possible to do without going in here, does the logic account for that? AKA, are both of my all three of my satchels locked behind, say, the Brother Emblem or something in this dungeon? Oh, this is interesting. How do I not have enough keys? How do I not have enough keys to beat this? Right, I did everything. I got that. Got that. No, I'm not on hard. I'm on normal. Or medium, or whatever. But I should have gotten another key. Somewhere. Unless there's a key logic issue somewhere in this dungeon. And that we never noticed it until now. Right, that's open. I did fight off these guys. That's open. Yeah. Yeah, but I got a key behind the key door, too. So that should have mitigated whatever key situation we were at. I don't know. I'm gonna go into Ages for now. Because obviously we can't make any more progress in that dungeon, so I may have to do D6. I may have to do D6 to finish this game. Alright, there's our Sense Seedling. These things are getting weirder and weirder. Alright, show me Pegasus Seeds. Yes. Okay. There we go. Yeah, there's probably something with the key logic there. And probably specifically with key lock with regards to that front check. That seems to be the one that probably caused the issue. Yeah, the boss key chest they think is reachable. That could very well be it. But because there was a key in the front, you just cannot reach it. And that key in the front was behind a key door, so you had to use a key no matter what to get that key. But it probably still expected you to have both of those keys. Alright, so we have our progression now. We know what we can do. We know what we need to do. We need to go to Rolling Ridge. And ideally, we need to hope that we find the magic boomerang for seasons at some point. If not, we may just get item, a small key for a D7 or something. Or I get item the boomerang after we complete Ages. It depends on if I can complete Ages right now or not. That's going to be the main thing. If I can complete Ages without having to go back to Seasons, maybe we just do that and release items. Yeah, the logic is just expecting me to have another key, but I don't have access to it. Oh, I don't have flippers yet. Yeah, I can't do that. Not having flippers in Ages is interesting. Especially, like, this deep into a sea. Alright, there's D2. So we'll have 1, 2, 3 completed. If I can find 5, I can beat that. If I can find 6, I can beat... Or if I can find 5 and 4, I can beat those. If I can find 8, I can actually beat that too. So 6 and 7 are the only ones that I need to be worried about finding. Do I have any cool keys or cool rings? And not really. Key up there. Key here. There's our compass for D8, showing that D8 is an Essence dungeon for seasons. This dungeon has been nothing but keys and dungeon items. Like, this has not been a very productive dungeon at all. Hopefully we get something good towards the end. I mean, a heart container is okay for seasons, but jeez, nothing. Nothing but an essence, it seems. Unless there is something on the boss. You fixed the key logic? Okay, so there was an issue there. Cool. Alright, that's 3. I'm gonna need at least access to one more dungeon. Right? Because I have access to a dungeon here. How many Ember Seeds do I have? 17! We never have enough. The last chest in D7 and the basement one in D5 affected the doors that are placed before the reachable. Because key lock, key logic. He's a hack on top of another hack. I see. So we've basically just been getting pretty lucky when it comes to our keys. I guess because I usually do post-skip most of the time, we never run into that, but here we were kind of forced to avoid doing post-skip. But you know what? It wouldn't have mattered. Now that I'm thinking about it. It wouldn't have mattered if we did post-skip or not, because there were no keys accessible in that second floor. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it didn't matter. We would have run into the same situation either way. Whether we post-skipped or not. If only we got a satchel for seasons, a lot of this could be a lot easier. It only breaks if the keys are placed first. Yeah, it seems like placing the keys last would make it very likely that you don't run into self-locked. Oh, just in those specific spots? Okay. Keys are always placed first without key standing because otherwise you'd have 0 chance of having enough room. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You need to be able to progress through the dungeon. There's a satchel for seasons, finally! Oh. I have Brother Emblem, but I don't have any trade items. Okay. Alright, let's go check out our newly accessible dungeon. See if it's one of the ones we can complete. It is. Cool. So we're in a pretty good position for Ages. Unfortunately, this dungeon doesn't really have many items, so we're not going to get much out of here. But if we can manage to get one more dungeon key for like a 5 or an 8, then we're basically in go mode. The other thing we could potentially get is Mermaid Suit. Because Mermaid Suit gets us one more dungeon entrance. We could theoretically even get there without Mermaid Suit. But I don't remember how the thing works with the raft. Like something about using the Gale Seed while getting on the raft or something. I don't remember how it works exactly. But it lets you get through the whirlpools and not have to surface. So we can get straight to the maze. I hate these platforms so much. We still haven't gotten any items out of this dungeon. That means they're going to be all the way at the back. Probably on the boss key chest, too. We probably have one on the big platform, and then one on boss key. Or one could be on boss too, because we do have boss key already. It was just a gasha seed. Oh. You love to see the progression item icon, and then there it is. There's a nice gasha seed for you. Of course, the key's here. So that means the other item's all the way at the boss key spot. Alright, what's it gonna be? Just some health. Okay. Alright, so I can go ahead and get the treasure-seeking Goron now. So this is probably a good idea before I leave this area. And then I probably want to go back to town and grab a few things there. Okay, library key is decent. I'll hold on to that. Star ore? Okay, there's another sword for seasons. That's nice. That still isn't the boomerang. We finally got flippers. Okay. Okay, game. Thank you. Thank you for finally giving me flippers. So now we're one step away from Mermaid Suit. And it's probably a flipper lock check. Right, because it feels like we've been waiting a very, very long time for that. Oh, I can get a couple more checks in 6 present now. So I'll go ahead and grab those real quick. I may have to go back to Seasons real quick. There's really not too many things left. Flippers does let me do Moblin Keep Basement, so I'll probably grab that. Oh, and it was a slate. It was a slate in the grave. Goron Vase. Okay. Keep the progression going a little bit. Cool. That... I believe that's everything I can grab right now. Oh, no, no, no. There is one more thing. There is one more thing I didn't get. Actually, 2 things. There's 2 things I didn't get. And I want to grab everything I can before I leave. Because just in case these items end up being useful. Alright. Nothing useful. Let's go back to Seasons. You know what? I should probably just do it. Just give myself one extra small key. And just do this dungeon. Because what if there's another item in here that we need? Because we know that this is an essence dungeon. There's a possibility of having one of those items here. One of those progression items. Now hopefully that this item is a key. If this is not a key, then I don't know how we'd be ever expected to finish this. Alright, it is. So we can just do this and safely ignore the boss key chest. The boss key chest is most likely the final key. At least that would be my assumption. I'm just gonna immediately go to the boss. Maybe I'll come back in. There's the seed satchel for ages. Alright, so that means there is one more item left. Because there's one small key and one item. Yeah, so the last thing was a small key. And there was a small key in the front. So that was the issue with this dungeon. Alright, where do I want to go next? I guess we could just... We beat it. I gave myself a small key in order to beat it. So there still is a small key in the dungeon that we have not obtained yet. Because there was an issue with the key logic. Oh wait, there's another one for 5, right? Yeah, there's another one for 5. It's a ring. Okay. Gold joy ring is nice though. Yeah, let's just go. I can just go and release at this point. If this ends up ending at Onyx. If this does not end at Onyx, then maybe we look into trying to find stuff for Ages. I mean, we have access to a lot of things, so... Probably somewhere in this seed is something that we need. Yeah, this is the one thing about not knowing which game has to fight Ganon. Means I don't know which ones I should continue to look in. Like, once you hit go mode. That was a lot of tornadoes. But yeah, now we at least get through here. And once we get through here, then we'll know. Alright, let's find out. Okay, this is the Ganon. This is the Ganon. So we want to end on Ganon. So now we want to continue looking. So we got to continue looking for our Ages items. I could just go ahead and beat Ganon, but I always want to end on Ganon. So we at least have that information now. The question is, we need to get one dungeon. One more dungeon access for Ages, and that's it. What do we got here? Bombs for Ages. Nice gasha seed for $100. Alright, I actually, what I might want to do, I could hint. I could hint for my remaining dungeon keys. Or we just play it straight up. Rupees! Alright, we should have enough for this guy. I forget how much we needed for him. What other things can I do? Oh, I can do the diving secret. And I can do this over here. Yo, what's going on, Stardust Games? Oh, it's going pretty good. We're just trying to find our last dungeon access so we can finish up the game. Do I have... I think I have Swimmer's Ring in Ages, don't I? I don't think I have it here. Yeah, I still have to switch games. It's not like OTMM. It's not built into the same game yet. Okay. Oh, I don't think, did I do Holly yet? I did Holly. Oh, we have this stuff here. Yeah, I don't take offense to that at all. A lot of people seem to watch my videos to go to sleep, which, hey, someone's gotta make that content, right? This feels like we're running out of places to check. Though I'm pretty sure I'm not. I'm sure I'm gonna get like that one item that's just gonna open up everything. All the remaining items. The dumbbell, obviously, that is exactly what we're looking for. I mean, it could be. You were able to set up, the Seasons and Ages Archipelago. Nice. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy it. It's a lot of fun playing these together. Oh, I have the egg, don't I? I've not done that yet. Guess we're gonna run around and get Maple pretty soon. Do I have any other trade items that I haven't turned in? Oh, you guys have Deathlink on? Yeah, Deathlink is certainly a time. Especially when, you know, you're not the most comfortable at the games. Sometimes you wish I would always announce which items I find. I mean, I try to do that for the most part. Sometimes, like, I'm preoccupied with other things. Like, I'm not gonna care about a piece of art, probably. But, we got a piece of art. Alright, there she is. Thanks for another piece of heart. Is there any... Oh, do I have Subrosian things? I might have a thing in Subrosian. Which one is it? There it is. Okay, 200 rupees. I was like, wait, what did I get? It was just 200 rupees. Alright, anything else can I do right now? Oh, yeah, I can do that. Alright, so this is probably the last thing that I can do right now. Unless there's something in Subrosia, which there may be. Is this an actual Subrosia portal? Yeah, alright. Oh, Pirate Secret. Yeah, I can do Pirate Secret. Which is this guy, I believe? Yeah. Bomb Flower for Ages. Okay. That's a thing. That's a thing we may need. And I believe I also got Hard Ore. Yeah, I got Hard Ore. Alright, let's go back to Ages. See if we can actually make some progress now. So, Dumbbell, Bomb Flower. Might as well do Bomb Flower right now, because I'm right here. Dumbbell I can get pretty quickly as well. Alright, Mabel, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it is a little bit tedious, but I try and do as much as I can in one game before going back to the other. And then things like this happen, where I get an item for the opposite game almost immediately. So we're probably going to want to go to do Furnace. I don't want to do Furnace. Yo, Stardust Games, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm probably going to end up having to go back and doing the Furnace as the only thing. Unless we get something good. No. Yeah. Let's go back. Yeah, I could keep both games open and just switch back and forth, but having the window, having to swap windows would be hard to do on stream. It's much easier to just do it this way. At least for now. What do we got? Potion. Why do I feel like there's probably something I can do? That I'm not seeing. Oh. Yeah, let's go back to D2 entrance. There is something else I can do in 6. Even not having any keys right now. This is something I could have done a long time ago. It was a key. So now spinner north is in logic. But I have to go through this side to get there, so might as well go this way. Maybe we'll get something good. Maybe we'll end up getting the level 2 boomerang in here. That would be something. ₹100. Alright, what's it gonna be? It's a heart container. Interesting. Where else could I go? Is there anything else in Ages that I could do, maybe? Make sure my shops are good. Yeah, my shops are good. There's nothing else in shops. I'm using the AP tracker for Ages. It does have an AP tracker. In Pop Tracker. Yeah, that's the main tracker. It's been that way for a long time. I might as well try the thing. Let me see. See if I remember how this works. I don't think this is the logic at this point. Like, there's... Unless... Unless it is the sad kid? The sad kid messed something up? I don't remember how this thing works at all. Yeah, let's go back and talk to the sad kid again, in case that does anything. What? Hello? Hello? Yeah. Sad Kid is completely broken. It said I only got 1 rupee, so I don't think it's that. Yeah, with the skipped animation. So I want to hint that. Yeah, it was. It was Sad Kid. And the first thing that I do, it was Sad Kid. Okay, so get item. Give me my flippers that I rightfully should have had for about 3 hours. Yeah, if the left side of the Tokay Market's not working, that means you're on the wrong version. It's been fixed since that's been a bug. Alright, hopefully this gets me my item. Or gets me the dungeon that I need. 'Cause we just gotta finish this at this point. Oh yeah, if you didn't want to restart, then yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you just make sure you get item for whatever items that's supposed to be, or get location. And just move on. Okay, that works. Yeah, if I didn't have the mermaid suit, this would not have worked. Alright, so we just need to find boss key, essentially. If we find boss key, we're done. Jabba's probably my favorite dungeon. It has so much potential in Rando. Oh yeah, in the original vanilla game, yeah, this is by far the worst dungeon. But in Rando, this is probably by far the best dungeon. Because vanilla, you are forced to take a very specific pathing, and you can mess yourself up and have to restart the entire process. I've actually seen people doing like blind playthroughs jump off a ledge that they're not supposed to jump off of, and it sends you right back to the start and you gotta do the whole thing all over again. Mermaid Cave is a cool dungeon casually. In Rando, it's just a pain in the butt. Because you have to go, you kind of have to go back and forth between the two dungeons. Sometimes. Sometimes you're lucky and you get your boss key in the past and you don't have to worry about the present at all. Alright. We are free. Goron dances aren't bad, once you know how to do them. And you only have to do 2 of them. The intro level and then the one with the letter. You don't have to do like platinum dancing or anything. Platinum dancing would be something to add for like a hell mode, because you have to perfect platinum dancing in order to get the item. Yeah, all of the sprite options are really cute. I like most of them. I generally stick to like the same couple though, because I like them. I like the pirate the most. Subrosian's always good. Tokay is pretty fun. I definitely like to try and, if I'm doing a combo, I'll definitely try and pick 2 different sprites. So that way you can kind of keep track of which game I'm in based on the sprite. Yeah, if there was a mini moosh, oh, now you're talking. Or maybe not Moosh himself, but maybe like a Moosh cub? Like a mini offspring of Moosh? Yeah, that's the funniest thing I heard. That Moosh in the German version is called Benny. I guess Moosh is probably some kind of offensive thing in German, maybe? But that's why they had to change the name? I don't know. Yeah, everyone else retained their name. Except Moosh. It doesn't mean anything in German? Okay. Or maybe one of the German devs brought their kid to work day, and it was like, I like that bear. Benny. Benny the bear. And then it just stuck on the German version. Well, the Chris Houlihan room, wasn't that like some kind of contest that he won? So that was like a specific thing that they put in. Yeah, Nintendo Magazine contest. And the fact that it's in the game, but like, you're not supposed to access it under normal circumstances is kind of insane. It's like, if you play the game normally, you're never going to see this room. Yeah, I do like the Varen fights a little bit more than the Onyx fights. Mostly because the Onyx fights ultimately turn into just spin attack. At least the final dragon phase is a little bit better. All three of Varen phases are completely different from each other. Alright. That is G. Let's go finish off seasons. Yeah, the power of level 2 sword plus power ring is pretty insane. Alright, let's go! And you know, despite everything, we didn't get the Fool's Lord today. We did a lot. We did a lot in both of these games. Yeah, this Twin Rova phase is awful. There we go. Alright, one more. Nice. Good phase 2. Yeah, phase 1 is really tough because it's basically a game of like tennis, but you have no control over where you send the ball. I mean, you have a little bit of control, but like, you really don't have control. And the target is moving constantly. Not too bad of a fight. And we managed to sub 5, despite everything. We've managed to finish in 4 hours, 55 minutes, 39 seconds, both games, 5 essences each. With the random Ganon. So we didn't know which game was going to have Ganon at the end. It ended up being Seasons, which was the game we had finished first, technically. But thankfully, you can at least leave and continue on and go grab more things and come back if you need to. Otherwise, we would have probably just released if we got gold on Onyx, which wouldn't have helped us. Coincidentally, it was all because of a bug on the Sad Kid. I knew something was weird when that check didn't go through, but when I saw 1 rupee, I was like, okay, it doesn't matter. But of course, it ended up being my mermaid suit, or flippers. I think that would have been my regular flippers at that point. Because we didn't get flippers for a long, long time. That might have actually sped things up a little bit, having flippers that early on. 1 rupee is the default text for an item. So that just means, hey, this is not working as intended. So it must just be the combination of skip, the animation, and the item. Because last time we did this, we were able to do the item because we forgot to turn off animation. But because we turned it on, it broke. And it's probably only been broken since that option got moved into host, rather than in the regular YAML. So we managed to find 2 different bugs in 2 different games today. I consider that a successful test. And the good thing about Archipelago is even if you find an issue, like a minor issue, you can usually work around it by giving yourself an item. I am kind of curious where the boomerang was. The boomerang was probably, if I had to guess, is probably in Jabu. Or behind something else in Jabu. Okay. It was King Zora's gift, which, yeah, Zora's opened up because of Mermaid Suit, so yeah. Makes sense. Okay. Hope you guys enjoyed some more Ages and Seasons Archipelago. If you did, make sure to leave a like, drop a comment, subscribe, and I will catch you all next time.